Alright, motherfuckers. It's time. I'm only gonna do art in terms of the capacity to actually, like, add objects to the scene. Like, one of the first things I'm gonna need to do is make some blasted security doors that'll lock the lobby once, things start happening. I'm trying to figure out what type of... Yo! Amogus? Right, are you redeeming it? I do have that funny Amogus redeem. So I'm, right now, just trying to figure out what type of design do I want for, like, security doors to, like, plop right here. I could also technically make the lobby one thicker. Don't got enough points. Fuck! Or I could just do that. I think that's gonna be fine. That'll give plenty of room for me to put, like, security doors here. The question is, what kind of... Do I want, like, these kind of security... Well, it's not really a security door. It's not very secure. Some sort of blast doors that fall down, and I'm trying to figure out what kind of design I want to, like, go for it. Like, this is only really good for, like, mall security. Where's the name? I'm trying to think. I've seen plenty of, like, TVs and movies that have these, like, solid metal doors that, like, slam downwards. What are they fucking called? They're not security doors. Also, wait, I don't have music on. What? Okay, this is a travesty. Hold on, music. Gotta have that background. Hold up, 1 second. Can you do one of those security doors that are needlessly complicated, like the joke from Fallout 3? I mean, you're not supposed to get it open, but... Maybe that'll be like an Easter egg where I put a puzzle for the thing only for you to realize it's impossible, but you get like an achievement or something for it. I could do that. 1 second. Royalty-free horror music. How about that? Just background shit. Oh, 3 minutes? Hold on. No, there has to be a whole fucking thing on a playlist. I mean, this is what I did last time because it was an hour-long version. Yeah, fuck it. I'm too lazy to look for something better. Also, you can't hear shit. There we go. Turn that down. Actually, I could just turn it down. It is a bit loud. There we go. Wait, what show are you talking about? I haven't even finished I've played Fallout 3, I've never finished it. Also voice acting? I mean, if you... That's like a final step thing. If I complete the game, I'm like, you know what? Wait, not the vault door. This? I've never seen this before. Might be way beyond the scope of what I need. It definitely looks like a pain. Close that. Look. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look up a video. I will do this, and you better not disappoint. Here we go. Alright, he's making coffee. Oh, the coffee brewer opens up that part. Got it. Then there's a gear. Okay. Then you open that. Okay, okay. And then that, okay. And... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Okay, it's not complicated to open, it's just complicated to activate. What? That wasn't very secure! That wasn't secure at all! There was no security! It's, you press the button for the coffee machine. Joke. Yeah, I see. Okay, but for realsies. That's why it's funny. Yeah. But for realsies, I need to figure out a good design. Like, I could just do something simple like this. Yeah, we are. Now, what I could probably just do is 2 tiles. Where's A-Sprite? I'm probably gonna do something really simple, like... Let's go ahead and just make a base color. Actually, it's probably gonna be tieable. I could probably just do it as one thing. It's just random horror music. I guess the quality kind of dips in and out. Horror music. Indeed. Okay. Let's get a dark shape. No. Not bucket fill, please. And probably like... It might be... Is there like a gray that's... Oh, here we go. That's perfect. Slightly darker. I probably should put some sort of flare on this. Like, if I look at these things... Oh yeah, there's like a solid thing there to show the bottom. So we could probably put a light color on the bottom. Like that. And then halfway through, we could put another thing. Let's see how that looks. Let's make sure it's in the correct spot. That is weird. Why is it not, It keeps, like, not saving the folder. I don't know why it just keeps not saving the folder. Tile sets. Export here. Yes. Okay. Let's refresh. Although, to be fair, this should be dynamically generated, but... Actually, no, this should be a character, not a thing. It should probably just be a door file. So, 16 by 16 is a normal tile. It needs to be 2 tiles high, 3. Yeah, an event. Event character, whatever. I should have a character sprite to put onto an event. Because the actual sprites are called characters, but then it's put onto an event. 16 times 3 is 48. And then that... height, double 32. And obviously, beep, boop, 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 boop. It needs 12 frames to have a full thing. So that when I actually have it, let me make sure. Export sprite sheet. Let me make sure it's correct. By columns, fixed numbers of rows 4. Only 12 as if there's more than... You asked me to change limitations on RPG Maker at that point. Okay, so that is correct. Oh wait, it doesn't change the... Okay. I actually have to... export it in order to... do that. Just edit the image itself, bruh. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. I do have the... I have the knowledge to make stepping animations have like 5 frames instead of the 3 and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like bother with it. I can change the BLTs of the images. Alright. Characters. Okay, we need an exclamation point to know that it's an object. $sign to say single character. And we'll call it security door. Okay. Now let's design the security door. Okay, so I did like having like a low area like this, followed by hit him with one of these. Just copy and paste that. That's not the halfway point, is it? No, it's not. There's the halfway point. That's also not the halfway point. There we go. That one's correct. Alright. Divide it 4 ways. Over 3 tiles, that should make it have a decent look. And security door. Now this should only have 2 states, open and closed, because I'm not animating this. It's going to close off screen. If I change something, I will have it animated. Thanksgiving plans? I have 2 Thanksgivings. Streaming? Nope, I have 2 Thanksgivings. Cause divorced parents, yay! Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that should be a good. Get 3 now, get kidnapped. Fuck! Just in case I need animation of it closing. Happens. Yeah, I know. New frame. Oh, wait, not new frame, new tag. Security door. And I'll do this as a ping pong to show the closing and opening animations. You're gonna eat your turducken and you're gonna like it. Fuck! So much burb! And just concentrated burb in one second. Although I fucking don't eat duck enough. Duck is so delicious. Looks like hydraulic press. I mean, I could make a hydraulic press because of the animation, but yeah. File, export, export sprite sheet. Security door. Export. Hydraulic press versus Nokia phone. Damn. Don't break the fucking hydraulic press like that. Let's put player starting position just to take a look-sees. And that is what it'll look like. Of course, I have to also put blockers there, but... Actually, what would happen if I feel like I've done testing, so I don't really need her there. I'm just leaving her there for the aesthetic of it for now. But I could just actually make this above characters, okay. So instead of putting blockers here, I'm making it impossible to leave anyway. So I'm okay with them being able to go like right there and be like, bro, it's blocked. It's blocked, bruv. Just a little head peeking out. It's like, hey, whoa. What the fuck? Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, out. Out would be the option word in this situation. I am actually, so here's the plan for the beginning of the game. So first there's going to be the introduction. Basically the main character's out here. He's going to be like, oh boy, I have a job interview today. You know, not knowing that that's the worst mistake of his life. Having a job interview here. And then like all that dialogue of that. Then he comes in, talks to the receptionist, Igorna. We have an umbrella at home. No! Don't say this is umbrella at home! fuck! You're kind of right, but also fuck you! Umbrella at home looking ass. Look. Just because it's a science lab doesn't mean it's Umbrella. That does not look like the Umbrella logo. Look. Let me see if I find it. But I actually based it on an actual science lab I saw where it was similar to that, but a triangle shape. Let me see. What did I search to find it? Major science labs? It might have been through here. Yeah, this one. I based it on this logo. Double global saturation. I based it on this logo. I looked at this logo and I was like, oh, that looks very sciencey. But obviously, I made it a square. Because it'd be hard to make a triangle. And also, it needs to be different. Should I make it 3 colors instead of or 4 colors instead of the 3 I have? I'm definitely down to, like, playing around with the colors of the thing that I did. I think the shape is fine. I just need to know... What should I do? Let's see. Let me open this up. Oh, let me save this while I'm at it. A-Sprite, Waifu Corp, characters, security door. Okay, we don't need that for now. Yeah, I could, I am trying to limit how much blues I use in some things, just because I don't want the main character's hair to blend into it. Looks like a gay movie. Fuck. Use green. Yeah, green could be a good color. And it blends here. Grimace. I could do it so that it's a darker color as it goes. Oh, let me... I don't know, I don't like that look. Probably shouldn't use the same color as the text. Because now it just kind of looks like it blends into that. What's a good color to replace that orange with? Or maybe I could use a... Why is... I don't have a yellow on this? Hold on. Why am I not using the palette that I usually use? Palette. There's natural... Okay. Or I could actually, what's a good way to, like, average 2 colors? Like, if I wanted to take this and take an average of it to blend. Is there a blend tool? Wait. What the fuck does this do? Imagine all the colors we haven't seen yet. Yeah, I just increased the amount of colors. Oh, blur, that's what it is. Look at that shit. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on a pale spot. The hentai beam. Alright, now we have a kind of in-between color here. Which, it looks good when I did that, but then in context, it looks good. But then you put it on there, and it's like, without the context, it's like, ah. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go with the logo I had before. I think there's nothing wrong with this. It was good to fuck around and find out, but I fucked around and I found out. Alright. So, okay, trigger, auto run. I'm just gonna do this just so I ensure that plays once, even though technically it shouldn't ever play a second time, because this is only for the intro and you should never be able to come back here, but... Got your face making dinner? Enjoy your din-dins! Good night! And thank you! Yeah, now I think the music is so soft. It kind of fluctuates between being too loud and too soft. Which is not good for a lo-fi background shit, but whatever. Oh boy. One second, I'm just gonna test... Let me, like, look at the screen and it's blocking real quick. Okay. Wait, I turned self switch A on. What the fuck? Oh, did I not? I thought I did. When the self switch says, nah, fam. Alright. Alright, plugin command. Map zoom. Focus target tile. X0, or Y0, X6? Duration 0. Well, I guess duration has to be at least 1. Let me see if there's, like, any weird camera shit if I do this. Is it instant? Yeah, it's pretty instant. I didn't see anything downwards. So there's gonna be, like, some narration where you're looking at this before it slowly goes down to the character. Camera, focus player. That is a lot of options. In bounce? What is in bounce? In out sign is probably just a fine, but we'll see. Oh boy. Oh, that was like a whoop. Oh, it probably should be in out and not just in. Hold on. Let us fix that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make it 60 frames equals 1 second. That does not sound right. Unless they, like, translate. Because RPG Maker runs at 100 frames per second. Why would it say 60 frames is 1 second? What? Am I delusional? RPG Maker FPS. Is this at 60? Then why is the wait? Hold on. I could have sworn it was at 100. Because of the wait command being 100 equals 1 second. Hold on. Maybe I'm delusional. I am delusional. Okay, so it's 60 is 1... Okay. I thought for sure that they set the frame rate to 100 for some reason. Okay, frame rate is 60. Okay. We'll do a 3-second zoom down. Here. And see how the zoom down looks. And then after that, we're just going to make the opening... Oh boy! Why was that not... Okay, we're just going to use the sign and not the in-out bounce. I think sign is probably just going to be better. As the music fucking kicks it up a notch. Why is there a delay? Okay, wait. Oh boy. Hold on. Alright. We're gonna have to mute this for a second, because right now, the first thing I need to do, right the fuck now, is go ahead and find what music we're gonna play for the game. Royalty-free game music. What's a good site for this? I probably should have looked into this before the stream. It just now occurred to me that I probably should go ahead and find a place for, like, free sounds and musics. Pixabay. I use Toho music. Oh. Okay. Okay, AI generated is a tag which is making me want to not be on the site. Can I ban AI generated? No, I don't want AI generated. I want to ban the term. Hot AI generated. Thank you! That's all I needed. Ah, the brain rot. The fact that on the first page I saw things disappear is not filling me with confidence. How's this birthday music? There's gonna be some ass, and not in the good way. You mean the site in general? Probably. What if I say... horror? Searching 8-bit did nothing, apparently? Okay, probably not this site. Let's look at use a different site then. Oh, HIO can just have things. Three. Wow, that's a lot. Do I have a sample? Okay, samples. Okay, already 10 times better than the other site. Although I probably won't like light aesthetics, but... Okay, definitely a good artist here. So those are the 12 free tracks. Probably has some better stuff that's not even free. That's something I could probably look into later. Yeah, I absolutely should have looked into what site I want to use. Alright. Let's go away from... Priosing? The priosing. Okay, close you. Having go to HIO for the music to avoid the air snipe is dire. Yeah, I think it is going to be, and I'm okay with giving a little bit of money for something. Like, I definitely think I should flag, one second, I should definitely flag this. Because this is a good possibility. Hold on. The fact that I have to worry about whether or not something's AI generated is a problem. Some of this isn't even, fucking... Synthwave, game piano... Okay. Okay, that's way too upbeat and it's only 8 tracks. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, here we go. Resident Horror. I think Resident Evil style might be good. Oh, it's only a single... Oh yeah, this is definitely sounding pretty good. I kind of wish they would give me samples of the... Like, obviously they're not gonna, like, let me listen to the whole song because it'll be ripped. But if they gave, like, a 2-second preview of other songs, something that can't be used unless you buy it, would probably be good. If the whole track is like this, then I'd be down for it. But the thing is, I don't want to buy it if I, you know, don't like the random tracks. That's the preview. Is that the... Oh, here we go. Now this has like a vibe of like ominous, but also seemingly happy. Oh, never mind. Okay, nope, the dread just came in. Oh, wait, this is a showcase. This is just multiple songs together. Oh, this is all the tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tracks. Oh. And it's like a boss theme. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, put the maybes over here, so that's a maybe. That's a maybe. I'm also okay for you to drop links if they are things you suggest. Adventure. It's not adventure, I need something. RPG. Music. Da 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 da. Well, mystery. Mystery might be a good theme. Because mystery packs tend to, like, have that. Yeah, I think that's a no on that pack. Da 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 da. Yeah. I think the music was good. I just don't think it fits what I'm looking for. Get Argar? Wait, Argar? What? What are you referring to? What's Argar? And I swear, if that's a D's nuts joke. Let's see. Dreamy Space. Free horror music pack. Let's see what this is like. Oh yeah, this sounds good. Oh, hells yeah, and this one's free. Yep, free to use for games. Just need a credit and all that. Take me to download. Okay, this is just, Oh. That modify. I always double check the, license before anything. Do not resell. Da-da-da. Products, uses. You may use our game access as many times as you like. Distribution not permitted. You can sell and distribute games with the app. That you're permitted. Da-da-da. You modify games according to requirement. Attribution. No attribution link back on the site is required. Fuck that, you're getting credited. Having someone in credits is not a big deal. Doggo be barking. But they put the license in the zip file and then separately. Just to make sure I have it, I guess. Alright, let's listen to some of these tracks. I don't need that JPEG. Sort by name, of course. I don't know why you'd do otherwise. Yeah, well, VLC. Alright, let's see. Let's hear it. Oh, you can't hear that, can you? Hold on. Wait, there's a music. One second. Alright, where are you? VLC.exe, add. Okay. There it goes. You should be able to hear that. Okay. I just have to figure out which of these songs I actually even want. But we're gonna have like a music section, so the license is already in here, so I'm just gonna cut this music, new folder, game music, and then as I add them to the game, I will do this. But oh yeah, this sounds like something I would use. This might be a good hallway theme. Like, I can hear... Imagine this being the hallway theme. What? Oh. He doesn't understand what the next is. I thought I'd go to next in the thing. Okay. Yeah, but the first song I have for the beginning should not even be a horror song. So I might not even have it here. Yeah, I shouldn't, like, deadlock myself to only that, but yeah, these are definitely good options. Menu soundtrack. Kind of won't... Piano... Ambient music. When someone just slaps their Fiverr on there. I want samples. I don't want fucking... Da 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 da. Extreme metal music pack. I mean... Interesting. I mean, it would be funny if, like, all this is, like, chiptune bit music, and then when Subject X is on your tail, just goes, just straight metal. But, yeah, I probably should just continue looking. Dark Fantasy boss battle. I don't think I need boss. Well, a chase theme might show up. With the fucking Gregorian chanting? No, this is definitely an RPG thing. Like, this isn't horror adventure. This is medieval horror. 100%. A lot of good music that I don't think I can use. Not what I was expecting. EDM. Yeah. Maybe I should have more ambient music rather than a lot of in your face. Just a lot of like minor. Uh. Oh wait, spelling ambient correctly is also good. Music ambient horror. Yeah. I think the music is better on itch.io. It's just the method of finding it is harder. Which is weird. If I search just royalty-free music... Skip the sponsored results. I don't see any tags for FAQ. Just checking what their stance on AI is. Alright, well, they have a clear no to MFTs, but that doesn't mean AI sucks. I don't see anything on their thing to say anything about. One second. Does Spin Sound use AI? Composed by independent artists. No, I don't want to use AI. I just want to... There's no claims or mention of AI, which makes me think this is one safe. No copyright claim, free with attribution, safe with YouTube. But I would feel more comfortable if it simply said... Wait, one filter active. Let me look at their filters. Yeah, this is looking like it doesn't use AI at all. Alright. Okay, mood. Calm. It doesn't look like this was meant to be for games, so... Calm and sad? Yeah, but also it doesn't look like... Yeah, because it's not meant for games, it's like, eh. Shit. Okay. Let me see what, like, Reddit says and make sure it doesn't look like self-promotion. That's them posting a single person's work. Wait. Oh, wait, there's a video game section? Oh, okay. Maybe that helps. Oh yeah, that the random sound to let you know that it's royalty free. You always gotta click the middle of the thing just to hear what it sounds like. Okay, I don't think common sad is, common suspenseful? Oh, okay, this one sounds great. Bensound.com. Audio jungle. Yeah, suspenseful is definitely the good thing to check here for what I need. Although it needs to be... I might need to use a... Yeah, I'll look up on... I think I might have to, like, look up how to, like, make things loopable and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna put a pin on this. We're just not gonna have any music for now. We're just gonna work on the thing, and we're just gonna pretend like there's music. Alright! Now for the part I've been dreading. Fucking dialogue. Just write shit. I'm gonna write shit down on paper, and then I am going to worry about how it's gonna be invented and timed after. I feel like the opening sentence needs to be, like, a strong foot forward as a first impression. So I'm like, what should the first sentence be? Okay, what to convey? Let's take notes of things that this dialogue needs to convey. What are the goals of this? 1. Establish MC as having a job interview. 2. D's and Sugma. 3. Talk about monkey. Okay, I need to stop, like, memeing on yourself. Talk about cloning program at Jorgenheim Labs. Because that's the whole thing. It's the cloning program is the reason for all of this. Like, a misclone was Subject X, and them making people, and that was what started the whole Waifu Corp thing. How their product just became sentient and started attacking and shit. Cloning... well, synthetic life programs. Because having a positive out view of what this lab is achieving before seeing the, oh shit, wait, this is bad, of what actually is happening is probably important. Like the contrast of what people think on the outside versus what's actually happening on the inside. So, the way to accomplish that is... What is the way to accomplish that? What combination of words do I need to put? Let me... Is there a... There we go. Let's make the text bigger so we can read here. Of course, I gotta, like, stroke my ego for a bit on this thing before they realize, oh, wait, no, he's a dumbass. Gotta make him think that he's a good... Gotta do, like, the Elon Musk thing where it's like, people think he's really smart, but in reality, he's a really dumb. Not that I would ever compare myself to Elon Musk, because I have standards and like trans people. But... Then we have a zoom into player, and here I am a whole ass hour early. I can't believe... Oh wait, I need to put the thing that accomplishes number 2 like somewhere in here. Their work on creating on cloning technology and synthetic life has how should I say it? Because I think this is one of those things where he just read about it online and just trusted the internet type of thing. Something like that. Actually, I'm gonna put that here and not put this line. Because I think trying to convey it with as little lines of dialogue would probably be good. I need to simplify things because I don't want things to monologue too long. Too many lines of dialogue in one event will disinterest people, and I don't want that to happen. Try to condense... That's what I find. Yeah. Use as little lines of dialogue as possible to convey things that you're being told, and then figure out if there's information that you needed to add, is there a way to show it? I think this is, like, information that I don't think I can show, because this is him talking about his thoughts and opinions of the company before showing what the company's actually like. So that's why I'm, like, telling this. A lot more of this is just going to be commands and information and then, like, actually seeing things. So I need to make the exposition as short as possible, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. I just can't stand outside and gawk all day. But also... waiting in the lobby is going to wreck my nerves. I could have this just be the entirety of the opening dialogue. Like, this is not that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. And then immediately give the player control, where they can either, like, explore the outside or just go immediately in. And if I do that, I probably need to add things that they can interact with over here. And if I do that... Hold on. Edit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this down here. And I could probably put, like, a park bench and a few other things. And maybe I can add some things you can interact with that might be foreshadowing. Like, maybe there's, like, a raven on there, and... What? And maybe I can make him sit on the bench for a second, and then, like, 5 minutes pass, it's like, wow. So that's probably good. All right. Is there anything I should add to this? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I should just have this, and then just add things that they can interact with outside before actually entering inside. Now, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'll also need a test to see, because I'm using a custom font, so seeing how the spacing is, because I can't trust this fucking line when using custom font. Because that's the estimation based on the default font. Oh, the preview works on the font that I've installed. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold up. Hells yeah! Okay, thank you, NV, for letting my default font work on this preview. I think the kerning is probably a little better if I do that. Yeah. Then we zoom in. And then we have an actual face. Wait, what the fuck is this? Thought I deleted all these. I have not exported the correct face thing. Alright. Hold on. Game. Open folder. Images. Faces. Full delete. And I was using a very old version of the face, rather than the one I actually am using now. Which, I still need to fuck with it, but it's usable for now. Oh, wait. File. Export sprite sheet. Rows. With 4 columns. I think that's the correct layout. Yeah, this looks fine. Oh, where did I just export that to? This is a sprite. Oh, that's fine. Let me put it in here. This is fucking the sprite folder. Ah. Faces. Faces 1. Export. Oh, right. Right. Export sprite sheet. No output. Export. Then file. Export as. Faces 1. 200%. There we go. Now it's working. I have to make sure it's set to the correct settings, but yeah. Ends at a whole ass. Perfect. Word wrapping would be such a good feature, but they never have it, so it's like, eh. Alright. Oh, da, 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 da. Alright, this would probably be good for just the normal opening and all that. Actually, for this, I think window position should be mid. Middle, middle, middle. Just because the Jorgenheim Labs logo is, like, near the bottom. It does a full clearing of that, right? Yeah, you can still perfectly see that logo. That's probably fine. Here it is, my hopeful future. Jorgenheim Labs. A company founded by one of the world's most brilliant scientists, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. Do you know what I really need? Text noises. They're at work on cloning technology, and synthetic life has made headway on many academic research papers. And here I... Ah, Banjo-Kazooie noises. Yes! Well, maybe not actual vocal stuff, more like typewriter, but... I honestly would not be opposed to having Banjo-Kazooie noises for characters. It'll give them voices without actually giving them voice acting. Well, yeah. I can't just... Okay. Well, first things first. Movement. Wait. Character. Is it character control? Wait, no, it should be under character. Transparency. Followers. Animation. Where's movement? Oh, set movement route. Player. Turn up. Turn down for what? No, I was kidding. Don't wait. That way the character's looking upwards at the time. Actually... Yeah, because it's more than just that. I'm trying to think. I think there's like alternations because it's not just a single wop, 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 wop. They have different inflections. And I'm trying to figure out what type of algorithm. Okay, someone suggests this. What is that? Couldn't you just link it? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a big old piss. And when I come back, I'm going to test this to see if it's viable. And if it is viable, I'm going to see what I can do about, making the noises. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright. Does this person not use plugin commands? 1 second. Ew! Oh, no, 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 no. We ain't doing that. Oh, we ain't doing that. I'm looking at the code. I'm not liking this. Plugin command. Oh, yeah, that's... If command equals text sound? Yeah, I am not liking... Yeah, it looks pretty bad. It probably works, it's just not using a lot of good... Okay, there's... It's very sloppy. And in order to actually get the commands to work, instead of incorporating the plugin commands that MV have, you have to put actual code in. Because, like, in MV, unlike other things, if you want a plugin command, you can, like, say, like, I want a command from this plugin, and I want it to be this option. Instead, you have to go to script and do this. No, it's closer to ACE than it is MV is the problem. Where you have to actually, like, do TypeScripts rather than the drop-downs, and the options are kind of sloppily made. When someone doesn't put enough work to actually make it user-friendly, I'm always skeptical. Set option. Where's that options even need? Okay, let me see how they changed. New pound. So when a new page is being created, it doesn't go on commands layer. It goes on page layer. Oh, I guess it's the initial sound, and then you can change it after. I see how it's doing it. Wait, plugin command. Wait, does it actually use a plugin command? Wait, am I dumb? Command. Oh, this is MV. That's why. This is using MV syntax. That's why. RPG Maker MZ text sound. Message sound effects. MZ. MZ. I'm using the Zeddy boy. I think there's in the official launch folder in your DLC. What? There's a DLC for it? I've never used MV, so I can't make that comparison. But I sure as hell am not buying it at $70 to make that comparison. One second. Like, from what I understand, a lot of the differences have been user interface improvements and adding commands that are more user-friendly. So I think the engine itself is around the same, but it's more user-friendly for MZ, is from what I understand. Actually, wait, I can get to the folder from here. MZ, manage, browse local files. That's easier than trying to find it. DLC, basic resources. What folder did you say to put in there? Plugins. In the official. Okay. Which one did he say? He just said it exists without saying where it exists. And I am not above using the official extra stuff. Extra window, material, overpasses such as bridge can re-represent the map. Oh, I didn't know you could do overpasses that easily, so for like bridges and stuff to pass under. Nice. It's meant to be referenced to plugin analyst. This plugin is a base plugin reference from other plugins. This allows you to use following control characters. What? I'll pretend like I understand what that's supposed to be. Tick script base plugin. Scripts can be directly entered and embedded. Oh, so you can do a JavaScript directly in text. I don't know why you would ever want to embed like that. I would just rather have the script be done before the message and then post its value in the script, but whatever. Okay, that's the official. What about launch? Oh, that is a lot of commands that they give us. Okay. Can you please just say what the name of it? They're referencing a script within this thing as if I know the exact script name they're talking about. What's the name? Hi. Message sound effects. Okay. I'm not seeing shit. Game, what the fuck you want from me? Oh wait, no, this is a completely different script. Oh, this is on the MV. Oh no, this is something similar to the MV one. Okay, so they're looking for the MZ version of a script. Okay. Okay, let me see if this looks good. Alright, let's see if this passes the JoJo test. What up, bro? I'm doing pretty good. What's up? Just doing some game development shit. Trying to see if some of these commands do this. We don't need the Japanese version. Commands, message sound effect. SE is temporary, but in the case of a plugin command... Oh wait, there's a /SE? Wait, what's the difference? Change the letter SE to N0 for no sound effect. Okay. Just chilling? Good to know. Hells yeah. I mean, I have those days where I'm bored as hell. So I definitely can relate to that shit. Sometimes you just gotta find something to do, and it's like, eh. Okay, so character SE interval. Okay, this definitely looks like it... This looks good. Let me just drag that into here and check this out. Stop sound effect when skip. True. Okay. By the way, I need to ask you, how to be creating games. I've been on the fence of that. Because, like, Zetu was something I came up with in, like, the Like, I've been Zetu for nearly 20 years. Just because that was, like, the name of my first World of Warcraft character. And I just, for some reason, stuck with it. But I think just Dr. Joseph Jorgen is fine. It's like, I don't want to let go of something that, a name that I've been using for nearly 20 years. But it's like, being locked into it has been weird. And all the scripts I have on the RPG Maker side hasn't always have that. I mean, you could use both. Yeah, you could just say Dr. Joseph Jorgen / Zetu if you want. That's perfectly fine. Having myself known in the forums as one name, and then having a VTuber name separately is a bit weird. So I've been, like, on the fence on that. Name? Wait, is this only one Oh, it doesn't- this one doesn't alternate, it's just a single sound effect. Shit. In MZ, in the numerical value, select the text and write V in to refer to variable in. I think. Is there like a quick sound? I'm just gonna do this for testing. /SE1. Let's see how this happens. Just oh, it carries over to the future ones. Eh. Yeah, I might just keep the blips noises. I mean, that's like an obvious, set the characters. Volume, pitch, pan. Wait, decision? 1 second. The thing they say... What? Decision 2... I guess Decision 2 is a different thing in V. Let me see what it sounds like if I do this. SE interval. We'll put 2 here and see what that sounds like. Oh, I think I removed the slash, didn't I? Fuck, I can't remember if I did or not. If I don't hear anything, I probably did. What? It made a single beep. There's no way it just makes a single beep. And the fact that it carries over is weird. I don't know why they would want that. Which means you have to manually turn it off for future dialogues. Sadness. This script is starting to look not good. Come on. Game. Yeah, it's just making a single beep. Alright. Well. Goodbye, script. Delete you? Why are you in here? Alright, I definitely want typing noises, it's just... RPG Maker MZ typing noises. I swear, if I have to fucking if I have to do this myself, if I'm gonna have to full Thanos this, I swear to God. Because, yes, it do be like that sometimes. Like, if I don't have to do this myself, great. I don't want to spend a couple hours making the script if someone else has done the work for me. Okay. Command activate. Deactivate, reset, change. Oh, this looks good. Wait, hold up. No. This script looks good. Right, so let me look at the code. Alright, register commands. Update message. With timing delay. Decrement. And then play if it's done and then reset the decrement. If updated that, otherwise delay 0. Yeah, this looks good. Hold up. Time to test. Open D. Let's drag this into our plugins. It only does support one sound, but that might be fine. I don't think I'm going to full Banjo-Kazooie. Actually, no, I do kind of want multiple sounds, because I want, like, the typing sounds of Subject X to be heavy. having a different typing sound, even if it's not a voice, might show personality of different characters. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I think I'll be closer to Undertale than Banjo-Kazooie. Like, the typing noises already, like, tickle my brain in a good way. But now I just have to make a sound that's... I just need to make it unique per thing. Bro, why is the dialogue box so fucking small? I mean, do you think it should be bigger? That's the default size. It's because I have it full screen that it's not, like, wrapping the whole screen. It does make it so that my dialogue isn't going to be wordy if I have to worry about... That's how it works. I can make it bigger. That's the size I'm currently leaning with. Like, bigger is always an option. Should be fine then. Yeah. I didn't, like, change the size. It's because that's the size it is on the default, window size. And when I, made the screen bigger, it kept all the size normal. Alright. Alright. Let me find... give me a second. I need to find my, let me go to... Point-click demo. I'm just gonna do a little copy and paste from here. Just to... Oh, not libs. Plugins. We're putting it all the way over here. Okay. Okay. So, I do not want to have, like, numbers and variables, so... I might have it so that... Here's the question. Do I want to make an array of sounds and then name it by value? I might have to. But I also might have it called by name instead. So I might have an enumerator rather than having single variables. So that instead of saying sound effect 5, sound effect 6, I might allow it to have named values. So that as I add and remove things, it doesn't, like, shift. So I might have them go by name rather than index. Okay. So first, yeah, we're gonna have sounds. Type. Struct. Sound. Array. Audio settings for typing. Alright. So let's go ahead. What was the... How do I make a struct again? Fuck. Hold on. Let me double check. At least I have the thing up right here. Struct. The other thing did not even use struct, so... Already going to be... Wait. Struct. What? Oh wait, it's struct and then open. Okay. Struct type name. And then to define it, you use struct and then type name with a colon. Okay. Oh, and it has to be its own block. Yes. Let's go ahead and make it its own block. Struct sound colon. Okay. So, struct sound. Sound is going to have, it has to have a sound effect. So, at param file. Let me make sure this uses my things. Type file at directory. I think it's audio. 1 second. None of these are in any useful location. Game. Open folder. Audio. SE. Audio. SE. Location of sound effect. At param oh wait, I also have text at text file sound effect, or I'll just call it sound file. Technique. Text. Well, we'll call it name, and it's like user friendly name. Just type string description user friendly name to use in slash typing SE command. Actually, the type. Wait, what should I actually have for this? What should I call the inline command for this? Probably start with a Z just to separate it from that. And I don't want to say typing, because that's too many characters. Type. Yeah, type is such a vague term, though. Because the type is like a classification. Like, what type of item is this? Armor, weapon, accessory? Like, type can mean so many things more than just typing. That's the problem I have with typing. But... typing sound effect. I don't know. I don't want it to be confusing, but at the same time I need it to be short. And like sound effect, which sounds like you would play a sound effect midway. Type. Yeah, type sound effect. No, type sound effect. Why do I keep saying sex instead of sound effects? SFX. Ah! Actually, it should just be SE. Type sound effect. Type SE. That's probably fine. We can workshop that later. And then in sound effects, there's a few extra options. What's all the sound effect? Like, play sound effect. So it's the file, volume, pitch, pan. Wait, what does pan do? One second. What is pan? Oh! In case you want it to be left or right. Oh, so it's the audio balance. If you're wearing headsets, that's gonna mess with your ears if it's all way in your left or right. Okay, so that's what pan is. Yeah, pitch is... and then volume. Okay. So those are all the values I have, and these are all integers. So volume can go from 0 to 100. So that's the first thing I need to do. At param volume. At text also volume. Type number. Min 0 at max 100 at default 90. I think keeping it at the default that the actual sound effects editor has is probably fine. This defaults at 90, and that's perfectly fine. At param pitch, text pitch, at type number, at it can go from 50 to 150. So, min 50, at max 150, at default 100. And then pan. Pan, at min, minus 100, at max 100, at default 0. Alright, so that should be all the options for each individual sound. At param delay. Oh, wait, why did I say that again? Text delay. Type number at min 1. Because obviously 0 means fucking every fucking frame. And we do not want them to, like, break that. Yeah, we want it to happen every -3 frames. That'd be kind of at default. The other one had default 4, and I think that was probably a good default. We could have, like, a shorter delay for hyper characters and longer delay for, like, the heavy brooding kind. So, default. Alright. This also means that I probably need to go ahead and put... Oh, not libraries. Plugins. My core script. Make sure that is in the folder. Oh, and I guess I need to change the name of this to match the thing. Zetu message typing. I don't think there's any options that I need to have other than setting up the sounds. Yeah, I think just leaving it blank, so if you were to just say type SE blank with nothing in it, that should be fine. As a end. Alright, let me make sure that that is actually, like, set up correctly. So there's my core script. Launch full screen, yes. Run when unfocused. Use assist buttons. Fuck you. Although I think that was already disabled from something else, but that's fine. Assist buttons are cringe. I don't know who actually ever uses those. I know the assist buttons are meant to have a good user experience if you're running RPG Maker on your mobile device, but why would you run an RPG Maker game on your phone? Sounds cringe. Alright. Alright, so cursor 1. Friendly name. Chat. Why not? With the amount of people I have asked me if my game can play on mobile, I don't doubt it. I just don't get why you would want to do something... Like, there are plenty of brain empty, no thoughts games you could play, but I don't think a story game is very good on a mobile device. If I play a story game, I want to play it on a PC. I want to play, like, arcade-style games on my phone. I think I said chat, right? Oh, fuck. That's right, because it doesn't recognize that. So, when seeing if it fits, I need this for the preview, and then... Yeah. Let me make sure it doesn't, like, render it. I might have to have a script to make sure it doesn't type that out inside of window message, but let me see. Oh, it does. Okay. Great. Alright. Time to start the actual script part. What did I actually... One second, let me check something. Yeah, this is what I need for the setup. Alright. Setup header. I need to put the actual script name, so message typing, set namespace, typing, sound effects, requires core, da 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 da. Okay. I think that is everything I need for the actual setup. Alright. And I don't think I need any commands. I think it's just on and off based on the thing. So I don't think I actually need commands. If I need commands, I can add them later. So, 1 second. Why the fuck is... Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna put everything on one window, rather than looking side to side and just split screen this. Okay, so what I need right now is library. I think it's window. Oh, not there. Windows. Window message. Okay. What do I need to change here? Remember. Da 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 da. I probably need to do it on update as well. Right? So updated. Return, 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 return. Okay, so while is opening... So I think I need the is opening and is closing. This returns if it's updated. Da, 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 da. Start message. Oh, that's if can start. Start input. What does start input say? Is choice. Is number. Okay, that's an initialization. Okay, so instead of update message, what if we did update, start message, if text, update message, if no text and has text, start message. Okay. So this is every frame if you've already started the message. Okay. I see. Update message. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. So I need to change update message. Based on if it has the thing. Wait, this looks weird. Oh wait, scroll. Oh no. Wait, no, message. Update message. And then it returns true or false. False is if the text state is off and then... Okay. I see. So this is what I need to change. Const. Is this French? Can be if you want it to be. What you working on? Game. Actually, there's no music. Let me turn the music back on. I just realized. Then is equal to function. And then we're just gonna have to call this. Updated equals that. Call this. And if updated, do a thing. Alright. Do thing. There's probably some other options I can add. Like, I know, like, in the thing, there's some, like... Where's the... Okay. There's, like, a delay. There's a VNPGC. Increase the text, decrease, change the text size. Set the X position... Actually, wait a second. Okay, now it still does that. Gonna cut. No, let's color name. Nice. Wait. Yeah, there's a bunch of wait commands, and I'm wondering if I need to like put something to like compensate for the wait commands. Probably so. I'd probably say if wait, then fuck. So I probably need to check to see, like, I don't want typing noise to be happening during a wait. And I think a wait should also delay the typing noise, possibly. That's something I can figure out in a second. Alright. Window message dot prototype dot play typing sound equals function. Let me see the actual SE. Play SE. Audio memory dot play SE. Let me see what that looks like. Is SE the file name? It is the file name. So SE pass in the file name. Where do I put the settings for, like, the volume and shit, though? Because right now it just passes in the sound effect? Command 250, play sound effect. Params 0. Oh, it has, settings. So, SE name. Where's the other settings? Create buffer, push, clean up, play. One second. There has to be more settings than that. SE dot name. There is no way that name is the only thing being used here. Is there something? Wait, load static SE. What is this? Yeah, static. I'm fucking tripping on something. Where is... Audio Manager needs to have more settings than this. Where is all the settings? Current BGM. Oh, is this all the settings? Are these the settings I'm looking for? Save BGM. Play. Does play show up? That might be a good name. Pause. Oh, that's position is if you wanted to play halfway through. So I don't think that's something for that. One second. Volume. Save background. Update audio. I don't get it. Audio manager. Object. Save. Play BGS. Okay, play sound effect. And this is a static thing. I don't... Update SE parameters. What is SE parameters? Buffer. There we go. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I understand. I understand. Guys, red alert, I understand. These minus the position should be all the settings. No, I don't need you anymore. I am not using you. Var SE equals... What? Hold on. Play typing sound. Friendly name. Alright, is that that typing SE dot get sound friendly name. Okay. So what this is going to do is it is going to for Zatu dot typing SE dot sounds dot each. Actually, putting it within an enumerator might not be the best. For let I equal 0, I is less than this dot length increment and if nothing, return null. If friendly 9 dot to upper is equal with double equal signs instead of triple, because we don't care about typing and all that, is equal to spelling is hard. Var sound equals that sound dot name dot to upper. Then return sound. So get sound friendly name. If not friendly name, return null. So if I pass in null, then it'll just be null null. Alright. Actually, if it does that, instead of passing that in, we're gonna return name is equal to sound dot file volume sound dot volume. Then we need pitch sound dot pitch pan sound dot pan. Oh, but it also needs a delay. I'm gonna add delay to this. I don't think adding delay is gonna fuck things up. I think it only, like, reads individual properties. Alright, you're gonna go to bed? Alright, have a good sleep, and I hope you have a great one. Mwah! But good night kiss. Oh, get a good stretch. Actually... No. Delay. Actually, I'm gonna have a setting called inflection pitch. Or pitch variance. What this will do is note a random number that it can be higher or lower than. So, pitch variance. This will make it so that each type is slightly different. Min 0, default 0. So by default, no pitch variance. And I'm probably going to have a use first option by default. So that if nothing is specified, it'll always do that. Alright. Alright. So over here, you don't need that anymore. I know what to do. Okay, it's start message that I need to put this on. Well, actually, no, I just need something to, change when the... Process new page. Create text buffer, convert escape characters. I need something for when it's like /v. Variable. Right? Oh, they do it in a very weird way. Text replace. Oh, they do text replace rather than... What about the wait? Wait is done mid, thing. Wait for new line. So if they do this slash, and then, X1... Okay, that is just a, hey. That's a generalized one. But escape characters... Is it Dot convert. How does it process the weight? Because that's something that happens mid-sentence. Maybe it's under... Is in needs new page and should fast. Process should break here. Flush state into state. Should break, I assume, is just into text. Oh no, there's into text here. X, B... Oh wait, the slash is the other way. Wait, hold on. X, 1, B. Actually, let me do a full search for this. Maybe it's, like, somewhere else. Okay, interesting. There has to be somewhere. Okay, so it needs to be start of regex. And there's the caption. Currency unit, price, variables. It needs to be before escaping, escape characters. I assume. No, maybe it doesn't. Create text buffer. Flush text state. Wait, is... Okay, pipe is... Wait 1 second. Let me see how the pipe is. X1B pipe. Has to be a literal pipe. I don't... Maybe it's a character code. Maybe they don't, like, do it by that. Maybe they have the hex code. /X. That's the only one I can see. And that's if it's the literal slash for the double blop blop. What, you gotta respect the double blop blop. Checking on things, checking on things. Obtain escape codes. What is... Okay, hold on. Wait, this might be what I'm looking for. No, that's if you escape it. So if it's not those characters, also not... But it does have a pipe. What? Hold on. Start of text? Alright, so SDD. Okay. Start a line, match single character present in the list below. A. And then something that's not a character. One match. Insensitive, none of these. Wait, what do you mean? How is that the only match? Match, $sign. Right. First alternative. Start of string. Match a single character. Oh, alternative! That's what... Match a single character present in the list below. So if I go... / fuck you... Oh. Then the match is just that. Okay. Is that not is that optional? Oh, the pipe is alternative. Hi there. Or... That is a weird regex. Obtain escape codes. Escape params. Assume this is just means... Hold on. Why is this at start of line, though? Asserts the start of the string, matches character. Okay, so that's all that means. Start of line, though. Why is it start of line? Me trying to understand how this message braces. Process escape character. Code change. Okay, this is the... Escape character is mid. That's it. That's how it is. Yeah, because none of the scripts I could find did what I wanted it to do. So I'm Thanosing it. I'm gonna do it myself. So this is what I need. Process escape character. And it needs to be similar to this. Poppers, Poppers has been Poppers. He's He's been in this, like, weird phase, and I think it's because he's getting closer and closer to when he needs his balls chopped. My vet said wait until he's 1 year old because of his breed. Like, when they recommend the chop, depends on the breed, and they want him to wait until he's 1. So he's getting close to that point, and he has been, acting on hormones recently, I'll just put it like that. It's been a little hard to walk him because halfway through the walk he'll try to hump my leg and then get frustrated when I tell him not to hump my leg. So, and stuff like that. And still all the separation anxiety. So, that's been about it. So, hopefully him being weird on walks will get fixed once he's old enough for the chop chop. But that's in January. How's process control character? Process... Okay, how's process control character to see? Trying to see how the actual code works behind the scenes is a bit. Process character. And then on process character, control character, which includes skip character. I still don't understand why this is at start of line, but text state. So what it's doing here is taking the rest expression. Oh, text state.index is what it's looking for. I understand. Okay. I see. So... Let me make sure I understand this correctly. So, it's this. Option I. If I do /test thing, it's not matching it. Why is it not matching it? Alright. TextState.index. Where the fuck is the index actually coming from? Oh! I see. So it starts by finding the escape code. And then anything after the escape code. Which is type SE. So it'll be type SE would be the escape code. Okay, that makes sense. process escape character. Process color change. Obtain escape param. I see. But this actually requires a number input. It doesn't allow escape param to be a text, only number? That's weird. Okay. But we now have what we need. I understand now. Message typing. Switch. So, okay, we'll just go ahead and make an alias. Const this. I mean, this dot call this arguments. And then this is type SE. Oh, this is like single character? No, it could be multiple characters, right? Obtain escape code. Yeah, it has a plus. It's fine. The fact that it says that is awkward. Type SE. And then I could probably put like other things after this. Escape param text. So it's pretty much gonna be the same thing, except A/Z, and we'll make it insensitive. Oh, and we also need white space. Actually, not. One sec, let me test this to make sure I'm doing this correct. Oh, right, it has to be in braces. Okay, so start a position, Then, match character. Oh, why do I have that twice? Oh, I see. Then anything in this range. Match a single character listed below. This plus should be here. And inside this. And carrot. Shit. Where's the carrot before? Reg X, not in list. Reg X. Character that is not. Oh, do I just put the carrot at the start of the thing? Not present in the deletable flow. Match single character not present in the list below. And then that. Okay. That should be it. I have too many tabs I'm moving around between. Alright. Obtain escape param text. Oh, that was a more headache than I expected. To get correct. And then the other thing... I'll just slice one to make sure, it trims that first one. Well, we don't want a parse int. So return this. Text state the index plus equal 0 array dot length 0. Okay, this slice removes okay. Yes, remove last character from string. Slice. Oh, wait, position of real. Oh, I could use 1, -1. Aha! Fuck you, I've improved your code, RPG Maker. This is what you should have been using instead of that bullshit. Right. Text. Alright. And process typing noi. Typing SE change. put this in the other window as reference, because I'm going to be referencing that quite a bit for a sec. Window message. Process SE change. And this is friendly name. So first, z2.typing se dot get what the fuck game? Typing se. Why? Visual Studio. What the fuck? Why is the delete key not working? Works fine over here. Okay. It just fucking bailed on me for a second. Don't know what that was about. Dot get sound friendly name. Var SE equals yeah, I'm gonna see what they do for text color change. Contents, text color. Okay, it just changes a setting in there. And I think a lot of the other stuff does that as well. Right? PX, obtain escape param. Yeah, I'm probably going to have a... z2.typing se dot current equals no. And when you start a new thing, it should set it to null. So if I go window message dot prototype I cannot type for shit. Start message. This will be everything I need for starting shit. Why there's fucking... Okay. Call this arguments. I probably should put that here as well. In general, if you add arguments to a existing function, you're probably doing it wrong, but I always want to make sure in case someone does something stupid, so... Right, this dot current s typing SE equals null. So we're gonna put it on the message window message layer right there. We'll worry about other things here. This dot current typing SE is equal to SE. I probably should return z2.extend. Probably should do an extend to make a copy of it rather than changing the actual base. Let me make sure my extend method is properly z2.extend origin and then extras. That's right. It's origin and then it pushes. Right. So extend and push it into a new thing. Alright. So, get sound, friendly name. Current typing SE. SE dot. Time is equal to 0. So, if I'm going to like do some differentiations. So, if SE dot file. Oh, that. Actually, if this dot current typing SE and this dot current SE dot friendly name sound dot name actually we'll just say no, it has to be name here because of the naming convention on the other thing. Okay. So if they are the same name, then what we're gonna do is wait, does that? Alright. Then this dot current typing SE So settings to change would be volume, pitch, pan, delay, pitch, variance, alright. Because whenever you change the setting, I don't want it to immediately type the new sound unless you need it. So I do not want things like time to hit there. Just the actual setting. So volume, pitch, pan, delay, pitch variance. Everything that isn't defined up here. Else. And if it is not, doesn't exist, or doesn't match, then this dot current typing SE for SE. If not, else if SE. We'll just do this for if SE exists. Else. What the fuck? Code? Code? Hello? This dot current typing SE equals no. So, if it's changing, do this. If it's setting to something new, do this. This dot time equals 0. Because we want it so that immediately happens. I think that's all we need to do to process the change. Alright. I think that's good for that. Now we just need the update. Updated. And this dot typing current typing sound effect. Right. If this dot current typing SE dot time minus minus is less than or equal to 0. Then play sound. Should be that simple. So audio manager dot play SE. This dot current typing SE. Then this dot current typing SE dot time equals this dot current typing SE dot delay. Is that all I need? There's also one other thing I need to do. Window message dot prototype dot typing sound audio. Because I need more than just that. I need... so... if this dot current typing SE does not exist, return null. Otherwise, return. And we need just the parts that are needed for this. Which is these settings. Delay and pitch variance are not for that. Volume, pitch, pan. This will just sanitize it, but we need more than that. We need let name equals volume equals... There's a method to this madness, and it'll make sense in a second while I'm doing this. Because there's other processing that I won't, other than just saying, hey, we're doing a thing. Alright. So. We're about to do some randomosy. We might do some other variances than just pitch. And because of that, we're gonna do zedu dot typing se dot variance equals function initial and variance. So pitch will be equal to the variance of this and dot current typing IC at pitch variance. Yeah, we probably should put other variances than just the pitch variance. Like, volume and pan variance could be interesting. Like, if you really want to fuck with someone's ears, put a pan variance 50, and then see as the volume, like, headphone users go, ugh. That's something I would save for a very dire time, but we'll continue. Let's make sure this actually works first. So, var r is equal to 1 plus 2 times variance. Is it just math at random? Times math.random, then math.floor. Alright, there's the random. Var in is equal to initial plus r minus 1, right? Initial plus r minus 1 minus variance. So if variance is 0, it'll just be 0. And r will be initial minus 1 minus variance. No, I think it's just simply minus variance. Because if r is 0, then plus 0 minus 0, yeah. Alright. You know, I like that. I'm gonna do that for all of them. Pitch variance. Let's put that with pitch. Volume variance. Volume variance. Pitch variance. Pan variance. And I always have to make sure it's within the right... Now, if someone wants to change the limits, they could change the limits. I am not going to fuck with things. Oh wait, why did I put variance on name? That's the one thing it can't be on. This dot pan variance volume variance volume variance sound dot volume variance pan variance sound dot pan variance. Alright, that should be the proper variances. Alright. For SE equals this dot typing sound audio. Play SE. And then set time equal to delay. Yeah, now that we have done that, we actually need to put the other things here. Volume variance. Volume variance. Pan variance. Pan variance. I think this might work. Okay. Chat. Let's see if it works. Is it type SE? Type SE, yeah. If this works off the bat, I am a fucking genius. Friendly name to upper is not a function. Not only does it not work first try, there's a fucking error at runtime. 81. Oh wait, hold on. JS to upper. It's to uppercase. I'm used to other languages, not... Okay. F5. Let's try that again. Oh, it processed more than it needed. Wait. Hold up, it froze. Oh, it straight froze. Oh, no. Let me make sure, double check to make sure that this was the cause. Wait, why is it? In task. It was still kind of running. Was there some sort of infinite loop happening? Okay, it works. I just need it to... Hold on. Wait, I disabled it. How is it working? Oh. Oh, I think maybe it's because I had two typing scripts. Maybe two typing scripts was kind of overloading it. They could have interfered with each other. Okay. Turn this on. And let's see if it crashes. And if so, we need to see where it crashes. Okay, great. Not only... What? Close. Well, there you are. In task. Oh, great! We now get to see what was fucking with it. Okay. Process SE change. Process escape character. It calls. Out of curiosity, does anything break if I were to remove this? If it doesn't crash, then it might be something within the processing rather than the updating. Let's narrow things down. Nope, it still does the thing. Awesome. In task? Okay, what in here is even doing it? No, I said close you. What the fuck? Oh, closing it just puts it to the main window? What? I'll pretend like that makes sense. Okay, we'll go ahead and make sure you're gone. Okay. Let's go for the first part. Start message. Console.log 0. Update message. Console.log 1. I want to see at what point the last thing to process was. Alright. Please, for the love of God, do work, please. I beg thee with my song. My song didn't work. Oh, it is infinitely looping between 0 and 1. Why is it... Hold the fuck up. Why is it? What? That doesn't make sense. Why would start message play again? There might be something weird when it got processed. To A. And then we'll call this one 2B. Maybe. Start message. Happens there. If has text. That doesn't make sense. Oh, our scroll text is different. Also, little sip. Alright. What up, swine? This doesn't work. Why does it work? Alright, let me turn the music back on. Okay. Let me try again. Code, do not fail me, please. Nope, it's doing the thing. It's alternating 0 and 1. Time to debug some shit. Why is start message replaying though? If I were to remove this, would it work? Let me see if my update script is what's causing it. It is. So why is the update script causing the problem? Let me narrow down the actual line of code that's doing it. I swear, if it's the sound effect... No! It's the call? Did I do something wrong in call? What? Alright, enjoy your work. Get that paycheck. Get that paycheck, get paid, and fuck some bitches. Also, Zenigami. Wow. Ignore what I just said. Yeah, fuck the bitch. Welcome, my name is Dr. Joseph Jorgen on Yandere Science Lich, and today I am currently making an RPG Maker game, and I'm having some code be some bullshit, so I'm trying to debug some of my code. I am a software developer professionally, and I'm using that to create my own RPG Maker game, and I'm making an RPG Maker game based on my character's lore. So if you like code and game development and pixel stuff and other stuff like that, oh, I thought you were working on some stream overlay stuff. No! Nope, I am working on a game. I kind of alternate between software and art depending on what I'm doing, because I'm doing art, game, software, and game development, so it's like what stream category I have could be either, because I keep alternating. I don't know why I have it on Pentagon Worm here, but yeah, I can show you, like, I'm like very early on in the process, which is why I only have like 2 maps. I did a lot of work making the design process to make a flowchart of how I want my game to go. And now that I've finished that flowchart, I am now just working on getting the introduction level done today. So that's what I'm working on. So if you want some comfy code, this will be a good place. Hells yeah. But right now I'm just trying to figure out why the game keeps crashing. And for some reason, this is the line that does it? Wait, if I remove arguments, does it work? No, but it It should be fine that way. Alright, enjoy your din din. I hope you eat something delicious. Make sure to taste it for the both of us. Anyway. Why does this cause the crash? Because if I remove this, it works, but just without the intended effect. But if I remove this and just keep this, it crashes. Is this not how I'm supposed to call? No, it's this arguments. I can see it here. Everything looks correct. You take the alias and you call this arguments. Alias, call this arguments. I'm gonna check this one more time. All plugins active. Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna find the nearest desk, which is right in front of me, to slap my head against. Hold on. Ah! Alright, we're good. I had it back up so I didn't hit the keyboard when I did that. Ah. Let's scooch back up. So why? I feel like I'm dumb. There's something I'm missing. And I don't know what I'm missing. I called the correct alias. This doesn't show up anywhere but these two lines. It's on the update message. I've called that one correctly. This arguments. And I think if I do that, it just alternates and doesn't actually update. Let me double check. Yeah, it's alternating between 0 and 1, which means it is updating. But not doing it the way it's intended. Why? Let me double check to make sure it actually doesn't. Okay, no. That part is working. It's something within the update. Okay. Let me remove all this console log shit. Let me check to see what this value is. Because it should be null the first time, but then it sets itself. So I want to make sure this value is correct. It is, in fact, null. So if that and that, Which means this shouldn't even run at all. Right? Updated, comma. If it says updated faults, I am going to, like, flip a table. Maybe there's something in my previous code that makes it fail to update properly. True. Faults undefined. True, 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 true. Okay. So it is console.log don't. Please just don't. If this gets shown, I am going to be confused as all hell. But it is a thing that we should do and stuff that really did. Ah. It's not showing don't, so that's a good sign. I just don't understand. And if I would just remove this... Oh, it's not inside the... Okay. Let's see the things that are doing the things. Alright, process SE. Console.log process typing SE change, and it should be friendly name. This. Wait. The current typing SE. I don't know why that last line was there. It might be something to do with the code for the escape character. That doesn't get run at all. So something stops it, this part, from ever even running. Okay. Console.log code. Let's see if this even gets run. It does not. Okay. Only thing I can think of to do is to comment pretty much everything out and start commenting things one at a time until it starts crashing. Oh, are you serious? What? What did I just end? I ended something. I don't know what I ended. I hit the wrong task to end. Got a little too comfy with the... Oh, it's Visual Studio Code. No! I ended the wrong process. Okay, this is fine. Wait, if that crashes it... Actually, I don't even think I need this. Alright. RPG Maker, be good! Alright. We're on commenting one method at a time. Why? Why? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take off arguments, and if for some reason that works, I, well, A, will be confused, but B, whatever. I don't think that will fix it. No, it won't. What did I do wrong here? I felt like I'm at wit's end on this. Like, hello? Alright. Why is it blank? What? Later. Why is it blank? It should be blank. It should be equal to this. Alright, we'll see if there's some, like, shenaniganry going on real quick. Wait, okay, so the first time it runs, it... What? There is some fuckery happening here. Hold on. I don't like the fact that they hide this. I need this information. Dot prototype. JS unminify. They minified so much shit. Alright. Scene boot pro... Oh, they do some funky stuff. Message update. Yeah, this is some funky looking shit. Although, it probably doesn't look like this on their end. Window message. Text to hex from... Okay. What? Text hex converter. Update message. Convert. What? Hex. Oh, hexadecimal, not just hex. Update message. Why is it doing it in ASCII? Encoding. Text to OX bag. What? Okay, it is, I'm just gonna type this out manually. OX75 70 64. Okay. Interesting. So I have no idea if this is fucking with the script. It shouldn't. I think I do have a way to test. Alright. Wrong button. A way to test. Turn off message core. If that was what interfered with my script, I'm gonna be upsetty. Oh. Okay, it's not. Alright. I don't... I'm like looking straight at it and it's... Whatever change I need to make is like... eluding me. Oh. Now it actually has the function. Now it has the stuff in it. Okay. But if I remove this completely, then it works. Why? What is it about this that is messing with it? RPG Maker MZ alias. function. Okay, so const, name of constant, prototype. Then go constant dot call this arguments. What am I doing wrong? Everything that I am staring at says it should work. Let's see if updated has a value. If it does, that means at least it's getting called. True! Fuck. Why is it going blank, though? The alias goes away for some reason. And with the alias gone, it's not calling the update anymore. I am at half a loss for that. I'm removing everything except my scripts. Alright, everything looks so weird without those scripts active. Fuck, look at that shit. Alright, the crash happens with the scripts not active. So I know it's not a script interference. What is wrong? Surely that's not happening twice. Alright. 104, hi chat. It's only happening once. So 109 faults, 107. there something weird here? Am I, like, not doing it correct on this? If that's the reason, I am... need to double check how it's done. Updated is not a... okay. Touche, but also, fuck you. Okay. Well, now the function is not blank. I don't know why changing that changed nothing, but... one second. Is this not being called at all, is the question. Well, time to see. I love how it's just that one line of code that gives you heartaches. Overall, script as a whole. Okay, high chat is happening, which means the update is happening. But despite the update happening, it's freezing. But nothing is happening in the script. So why is it that doing this fixes it? GS call versus apply. A is for array, C is for con. Da, 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 da. Oh. Apply. Okay. I don't think that changes anything. But I am willing to check. I think it's just going to be the same in the end. Because nothing else matters. I would be both relieved and pissed if this works. Like, simultaneously. Okay. So I'm back to banging my head against the wall. What if I did... one second. I'm gonna do an overwrite and see if that works. If an overwrite does not work, then there's definitely some fuckery happening. An overwrite does work. Why does the overwrite work? Wait a second. Alright. If text state does a bunch of shit, update show fast, blah blah da 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 da. Wait, update show fast. I guess the typing sounds don't, like, change as the speed up happens. Is end of text, do the thing. If it needs to be page, start a new page. Otherwise, shift fast, process character. Breaks your flush text state. And if end of text, on end of text. I feel like this is something I'm going to have to, like, figure out offline or some shit. Like, this might be a ask the forum questions. I have scripts that have done this before. Yeah, call this, call this, call this. Although I didn't put arguments, so maybe something's wrong with that. Nope, that's not the issue. Also, it does say hi chat, so it's not like that could have been in the issue. Apply arguments. Method of alias. So this is the correct method on alias according to Google. Take a constant, the name of the action, then you take the prototype, then you overwrite it and do call or apply. And call doesn't change it. It's window message prototype update message. That is correct. is calling. It's just locking, and I don't know why it's locking. Okay. Hijack through. Why is it... Wait. Stop. I can't I'm trying to look at line numbers, and it's not letting me. Okay, hold up. This blank is at 106. Type of. Let's look at type of to see what it's actually being. Man, if I had someone that knew what the anything about coding in this game in the chat, I would be like ecstatic right now. Type of is function. Which is the correct. On the surface, everything should be working perfectly fine. I don't understand why it's not working perfectly fine. Out of curiosity, the script of the guy that I passed on, what does his actual say? Leave all that. Do I even have that up? Okay, here it is. Search, call. What did he do? Update message. Updated equals update message that call this. Literally, that's pretty much the same thing. Although he did, wrap it in a... Should I wrap my... Actually, wrapping is probably good. And I'm gonna do the iffy method. And just do the... Boop. Oh, and I can't initialize constants here. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No, I could just say function and just be done with that. I can still just say const. Alright, I have added the condom. I've condomed my code. We are protected. Let me see if that means any jack shit. Also, it still hasn't closed from the last one. In task. I don't think condoming it does anything, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt to be safe. Intermediate value is not a function. Oh wait, this is ES5, isn't it? Oh, I can't... okay. Z2 dot... typing SE dot wrapper. Alright, I've had to readjust the condom. I don't know why that popped up first and center. And everything is exactly as it was. Yeah, I'm using raw docket, no wrapper. I'll decide whether or not I want that later. It's... literally, that's the only thing that is actually running on the thing. Like, these don't actually get played. And I think it only happens... let me make sure it only happens when update message happens. Wait. We'll give a good 3-second wait. Yep. It only froze at that moment. And not a moment before. Okay. We have scienced. Also, if I did put a wait command, it would be here. I don't technically mind a little bit of wait. I think I'll make that a higher weight once I get to the actual function, but... Why? Why? Oh, why? And just make sure everything is commented. I didn't, like, dumbly forget something. Yep, all this is comments, comments, comments. one last double check before I slam my head against the desk again. Okay. Maybe there's something different that's wrong than what I'm expecting. Process character. Also, I probably should turn running background off for testing purposes. Okay, it's stuck on quotation, but it is running the process character. Wait a sec. Oh, I don't even have a escape here. Process character adds to the buffer. What? Text state that buffer. Right, and then we're gonna go check here. Core. Unfocused. Oh, is that like a core? New game on boot. Okay, let's playtest settings. Battle digit. UI settings. One second. Let me... run in back. I don't see anything about that. Interesting. I want to turn these off just for a second. Actually, that full screen script might not be needed. Because now that I've added my core script, it has a full screen. I have to get through all this. Okay. Cannot read property buffer of null. What? Cannot read property buffer of null. 2036. Windows 65. Oh, if text state. Okay, we need that to be here. Alright. Derp. Alright. Take 2. Come on. Window! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. But it looks like I'm gonna have to keep that on in order for me to even see the shit. Alright. So, buffer is 4996. Empty string. Why is buffer not updating? Process character. I will fucking figure this shit out soon. I feel it. I feel it in my gut. I feel it in my spleen. The appendix is on the line for this one. Come on, come on, come on. For the appendix. Add buffer. Single quote. Add buffer, single quote. What's going on over here? 4967. Text state that buffer is empty. And I'll process character. Which is running because an add buffer. Alright, what does flush text state mean? Text equals text of buffer. Okay, so that is just making it so that it is exactly like buffer. Let me see if this is being run properly. Okay, let me see what's going on. Text. So it shows the full text. Wait, why is text being emptied? What? That does not sound right. There is something funky happening. Like, we are going straight to Funky Town with this. Okay. This time the buffer goes through all the characters within every frame update. But this one, it doesn't. It just resets the buffer. Why? It's calling the exact same code regardless. Am I too dumb to understand what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I keep saying add buffer quotation. And it's not even letting me see buffer. Add buffer. Some crazy stuff is happening. And I don't even know what it is. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Add buffer, buffer, buffer. Buffer is, for some reason, not being saved? Alright. This looks like something I'm gonna have to take a deep fucking dive for. So, you know what? Let's raid someone. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm going to get me a snack, stretch, pet the doggo, and hopefully I can figure out what's going on, like, when I'm not even thinking about it. Because that's how sometimes things work as a software developer. You have to not be thinking about something to realize that something is wrong. It's like an unfortunate thing that happens. So I will see y'all later. Have a great one. Bye-bye.